Alright, time for some more shapes too. And today, I'd like to unlock the third layer. To do that, we're going to have to do a lot of side tasks, because we only have 17 research points so far. But I'm currently building those and these. These I just need blue squares underneath. So let me go over here, I guess. That produces top halves, and then I've got cutters producing lines there. That's fine, I guess. And then I was stacking them to produce these, but don't need to do that next step. Yay, that's done. Add another circle on top, huh? Oh, nice, that is useful. So that's going to be here. Where I can take this, copy this over there. And what am I looking for? Oh, I guess I didn't copy it actually yet. This, copy, flip. Darn. And over there, that will then be producing what? I think the right thing. Also completed these. Need to stack 2 more circles on top there, and then again. Is that doing the right thing, though? I believe so. Yep, looks right. Those are coming in through here. Where we have 8 half belts top and bottom, 4 belts, 1 there, on each there. Anyways, it might not be the fastest, but it will work. So this is a 180-degree rotator. Which I can then replace. Oops. Like so. And, right. There. there. So these are half belts. Oh, wait. I should use this instead. Like so. Yeah, that works. That has 12? It does. Okay, so I can do 3 miners coming out of there. That's nice. Okay, these. I need blue squares, quarters. Like so. Don't stack. Just place them there. Good. Not sure if I want them bottom facing. Probably don't, do I? It's 90 degrees counterclockwise. Oh, it's putting it out bottom halves. Okay, sure. No, bottom on one. Ah, the bottoms are top quarters. Okay. Got it. So... up here. Add in those. And there, and there. And that's now producing the right shape. All 4 there. This is done, and so that line is done. Unlocked research? Maybe? Maybe not. Trains are going to be a whole thing. On the next milestone, which I haven't begun working on, because it needs painting. Go back on the bottom, following the same path from the top. Starts with a locomotive. And add wagons. Locomotives and wagons have a cost, I'm pretty sure. Then there's loaders and unloaders. Adjust the range with the scroll wheel for train launchers. And then train vortex delivery. I don't think... These are adjustable with scroll wheel. Checking if there's anything in the hotkeys about that, but that's kind of interesting. Change what level the blueprint is on relative. Okay. So that's a bunch of blue squares. Let's work on this, I think. Yeah, it's interesting enough. Not a whole lot of other pre-colored shapes, but I think that's okay. Anything else I want to work on? Maybe this one eventually. Red circles. Let me produce one ground floor set of those, I think. Even more circles. It's not a great layer icon. I can just do 2 melts, 1. These are not needed. So I can tear it down. That'll do, I guess. Uh-oh. What's wrong with this one, huh? Those all look right. These are wrong sometimes. All the way back here, and here, here, here. Coming in here, actually. Just back here. Uh-oh. Why is that happening? This isn't connected. The cutter is missing here, huh? Does that fix things? That fixes things. Okay. Are the other places I've used this problematic? It's the T-shaped blueprint. I haven't used it in too many places. Or the F? The splitter F? Yeah. That looks fine. No, did I not copy it? Half destroyer. Straight. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Oh, it's not what I wanted. The miners, they were in miners. Right, okay. Disassembler F. Does have this problem. Okay. There. Disassembler F. Oops. Overwrite. Scissors. Quarter from half. Like so. Now, does the disassembler T have this problem? No. Good. Those now are proper. There we go. Like this. Go here. Stacker eye. Like so. After I put 180-degree rotators. There. Good. Then I need to combine those with these. That's doing full 4 belts, so... Yep. There. Combined with this. Limited range. Okay. And over there. Wrong order. That's fine, I just need to get the stacker L instead. Like so. Yep. So that's work there, we've got that going. This one, red semicircles. I've got some here and some there, also up here. Or quarter circles, along with squares. So this one is somewhat inefficient. It's getting 2 belts of quarter circles out when it could get 3. Yeah. Or 2 layers worth. Good, that's done. I guess I can set up this bit to be ready to stack over here. Actually, if I just cut these all off, I think... Wish there was a better way of seeing the what's going to come out indicator. Is that a setting? Graphics? That's quality. General then. Interface? Doesn't seem to be an option. I'd show interface with F2. No. It's fine. Come on, what are you going to be producing? No? Oh, right, because there's nothing going in here. Like that. Then you should show me 3/4. It's fine. Just need to rotate a second one of these. Don't actually need to liver them. But it's fine too. Okay. Right. Yo, Gecko. Thanks for stopping by. So, I could do the full shape miner. I'm doing alright. Very much enjoying this game. Tendency to get lost in the blueprints, but I've got a reasonable setup now. Looking for a 1/4 shape miner. I can get 2 here. Doesn't really matter which way I go. Just pull out the red circle. How am I going to do that? Shouldn't be too hard. It's only 4 belts, 1 layer coming out. Gonna use half destroyers and rotators. Set up correctly. This needs 3 per belt. Yeah, that should be not too bad at all. And I think I'll just do rotators. Is that the right way? Cut that off. Rotate. Hmm. It works. I want a second rotator afterwards, but... There, delete, there. Back up. Down there. No, those are 180 degrees. There instead. Cool. Oh, well... Yeah, there is more room back here. There is that I can use. Was I using that in these? I was, yes. Good. Good, good. Have I fully zoomed out? Yeah, I've zoomed out here. It's quite fun. And there are some other colored shapes, but not a whole lot of pre-colored shapes. So I'll have to get into paint soon, but I wanted a third layer before that. Right, this one. Add in 2 uncolored squares underneath. Yeah, big game. Not quite as infinite as Shapes 1, because you have platform units, but very, very, very big. So what? Building that here. I mean, I could stack regular squares on up here somewhere. That would be fine. Yeah, let me do that, I guess. Still wish you could force place platforms. I'm not really sure why you can't. Anyways, that produces 1 belt of those, which I then stacker over here will work. It would be a stacker. The squares go on top, so an L stacker. Here. Now I'm a little curious, 3 platform units versus 3 platform units. That... Oh, and the exit is also 3, so the max length one, I go from 1255 to 1249. Right, yes, I used 6. So they are not. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Good. Space belt tunnels are not more efficient than space belts. That is how it should be. Is this going to be producing the right thing? Yes. Good. Back to the reds over here. Copy that. Place it here. And there, I guess that works. Tempting to adjust it so that the rotation happens at the start. I think I am going to do that. So, last one's going to be there. We have a rotate counterclockwise here. Have destroyer there. Have destroyer here. Which means a clockwise rotator here. Yeah. Then by adjusting this, I can choose which. Save that. Is that space miner? One quarter miner. And I pull squares from somewhere. Maybe over here. Maybe not. Here works. For now, at least. And facing north, these are producing north. Good. Disassembler F. Bunch of belts there now. And I can go over to stackers. That takes the lower ones there. just one belt, or one layer of belts, but that's fine. Go underground. I guess I could make it longer. And then take them over here. Why is that not showing? Well, I do need to do a bit of rotating. Tasks, you're done. You, though... not really room to do rotation there. Rotator, counterclockwise. So rotated the wrong way, huh? There. And there. Oh, except, well, it's fine. I can place this with an L stacker. And then send these 180. Yep. Good. These, I just want to stack a little bit more. There, and there. With a quarter rotation of any direction. Good. At 40 research points. Ten more. What other tasks? can I work on? This one, maybe? This one if I have blue circles. And blue squares, I guess. I could repurpose the operator shape. Or I could try and improve the operator shape. So these are using half destroyers when they don't need to be. Or I could just work on this. Another red circle and light circle. There's the other red circle. You get light circles there or here. Or I could just do half destroyers. One set of half destroyers, that is. Yeah, okay. This doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Sure. Then combine these. Stacker. I want to be able to rotate this one. So that goes on top, meaning it's an L stacker. so. And these be 180s up here. These go back to normal. My stacker. And we get that shape. In the right orientation. Doesn't matter, but makes things easier to keep track of. There's my 8 there. That was a whole bunch of stuff coming together. Which is not useful anymore. Where was it? Delivery indicators. Red cross not required anymore. Oops. Oh, it doesn't go across space belts. Okay, good to know. Any bits of it I want to reuse? Not really. Can I get the hunter's badge? No. Yeah, let's just tear it down. Could change this to make pairs of squares on the side like this. It's the inverse of one of the operator shapes. So currently I'm producing one full layer of the operator shape, which is fine. How's this? This is going to change interestingly. But it is always pairs until the very end. And there is complicated ways of doing that, but more position dependent than I usually like. So those are 180-degree rotators, and instead I want a 90-degree clockwise rotator. Produces those, then we need half squares. So that's producing bottom halves, and then I'm Yeah, deleting parts of them that I don't really need to. Just to reassemble them? That's odd. How did I get to that? Okay, I only need one layer there. So, take a 2-to-1 layers. It's producing, yep, on the right. Not quite, huh? Need to rotate. This way. I could... So yeah, I'll just get rid of these rotators. Some of them. And change these to 180-degree rotators. That works. That's another shape done, and that's 50 research points. Very cool. Oh, I guess I kind of want to do the same here, huh? Copy, go up. That's odd connections. No, I see. These join and then split, while these don't split at all. Just the way the layering works. There's one there, one there. Before I start playing with the space stuff, the third layer stuff, I mean. Take this, cut, flip, replace. Down there, here works. Add a stacker. Blue underneath, so it'll be an L. Like so. Add over there. And then this just going wherever works. in there. Mm-hmm. Good. I could get more research points, but third floor unlocked. That's kind of big. I believe is the top floor as well. At least in this scenario. It doesn't really say. But there's nothing else in upgrades. And the locked things don't work either. Yeah. I kind of remember a fourth layer being available in one of the scenarios. Am I making that up? Custom game rules? No. I guess it's insane has 5 layers sometimes. Of shape, but not of buildings. Edit settings. Not a whole lot to edit. Cool. For now, at least, pretty sure 3 layers is the max. Then maybe can I do painting, huh? The icons also. 3 layers there. Yellow over there or over here. Red squares. Which, yeah, there aren't really many red squares nearby. And I'm gonna need a bunch. Some of my blueprints should be updated as well, probably, but... So stacking for 2 belts for 3 belts. Do I really need more research points at this point? Painting upgrade would be nice for 12, I guess. But I could also just get started on the milestone with the painting ratios. Four buildings per full belt. Four buildings per fluid launcher, so same number of fluid launchers and belts. And how high can I stack? Can also use larger foundations if I decide to. Right, so I have options with pumps, with painters now. And they can go on 3 levels. Not quite 4. But pattern like this and here is certainly tempting. Or the belts could be on the inside. Something like this. Belt could go up to compact a little. Yeah, actually, what would the version where they're all in a row look like? Splits can't happen. Right. Feels like that those connections could maybe go a little smoother, but something like this is actually possible. Which is cool. And pipe could even come through here. I think. Yep, that's possible. Ooh. Yeah. Could probably flip that upside down too. And then these come out. That's a 3x8. So I can't quite fit two of them across. But still, it's very compact. Could also have the fourth line around here, and then that's the same as this. Nope, another operator level. Sure. Not sure how the scaling works on those. You can't have a merger or a splitter and a lift on the same spot. That's kind of a big problem I'm running into in a lot of designs. There. The split there. And I need to connect all of them. All of the fluid, that is. Rejoin the items. that's kind of clean. Fluid can go over the third layer. It's tall, which I don't really like. Switch back like that's not bad. Output can happen not at the corner there, unfortunately, but could do a similar thing here as well. Where we go over, out, and up here. Oh, right. No splitter and riser. Can't have a chain of 3 like that. Well, that's kind of annoying. So then I still need to connect in. If they go up one more, the splitter can be in the middle. Of the fluids. I think... Oh no, it can't. Okay. Right, of course not. That's one piece of fluid lift, effectively. A lot of the thought goes into how do I do many belts of this. 4 belts, 8 belts, 12 belts would be ideal. If it's 12 belts going through, and 12 things of paint, there's not actually much room to cross. Is there? There is. I can fan it out. Okay, there's another option, I think, that looks like... They have to be 2 apart. That's ugly. And big. Should really be able to flip horizontally painters, since you can flip them vertically. Yeah, that's not great. It's not terrible either. Like, this could go up and then merge. Into an output. Don't really like that though. These two could face each other. Come out here, like that works. Can't do a straight line. But it saves a tiny bit of real estate. Just so I communicate what I'm thinking of. It'd be really cool to paint all of these, huh? That's 12 belts, which need 4 times this is 48 machines. This is a 14 by 14, which is 49 times 4, 196 times 3 squares. So it's just under 200 times 3, just under 600 cells. 48 machines, so 1/3 of the squares would be filled up with painters. You'd have items in and out. Is another 2. Fluid in. So you're looking at 5 times 48. Or, oh no, 600, not 300. So 1/6. Still. I think, so yeah, 48 times 2 is 100 versus, no, 4 times 49 is only 2, yeah, 600 squares. This takes up 100. The input and output take up 100. The input fluid takes up 50. So we're looking at like half, 50% filled at bare minimum. And 100 cells here, so it'd be 50% utilization of a single layer. There's no real way to do that. Some of the more staggered approaches. This can now be a splitter. Could go into another one here and here. That is 4 belts, or 4 painters. Not as compact here, but here doesn't allow for connecting paint actually. Have to look something like that. This can keep going to the side. Splitting of belts and joining of belts. Can happen on its own in another layer, so it's kind of like 4 by 5. There are no variants of this, it would seem. Trying to paint 12 belts is almost certainly way too much, but it is fun to think about. If I build something staggered, not there. and build the next one underneath. Kind of interesting, kind of meh. I could also see if the fluid boxes connect. That would change some things. Let's get that there. Fluid receiver. GS can happen at higher levels. This is 6 fluid launchers, I believe. Yep. So you only need 2 pipes for a full 3 layers, if that matters. If I hook up a painter, it shows it filling up versus an empty one. This does fill up. Okay, that is quite useful, actually. Speed-wise, it should be 5 liters per second. Seems right. They both fill up. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000 in 4 seconds. So the connected fluid boxes do work, at least as long as I don't overload a single pipe. That changes some things because, well, vertical ones don't connect, but horizontal ones do, so it makes an arrangement like this significantly more attractive, or even there's some potentially interesting things here with an arrangement across the side, but you can't do another one, although I could have this and this, and I could change the orientations of any of those. But then all of the input points are clogged. So I can move that over there. This all has to be belts, but we could have fluid coming through the middle. And maybe do something on the outside. It's not a great design, but I go back to something like this. Then, what this means is this connection means all four are connected and can be fueled from anywhere. Including over here. You still need to have at least one of these open, though. That's kind of convenient. Not really. And if I have this and this, that's also not terrible. Need to join vertically somewhere, though. We've got a big loop around there. Which could go up one, up two even. I mean, it could. If I don't care about what's left over. Yeah, this isn't much better than this. Here, if I just do two side by side, and like copy this over here, those going in there. Yeah, I need a fourth spot. fourth row. Till's not good for tiling. Need to use verticality then in a way that I can still move things through. Intertwine a couple of them. That's hard to fuel. Although this is less hard to fuel. We can go in there. And in there. That isn't terrible. Getting things up and down would be hard, but what if I didn't? If I cut these, rotate there, remove that, place it with one here. Do the same thing flipped. In either direction. Then I need to join a bunch of these up though. Which probably means going around. That would be 4 by 4. These are each quarter belts, though. If I played things right, I might be able to merge some, but I don't think I could get any space savings from that. I have one here, one here. Yeah, not really. Could make it 3 by 5. That might be a better fitting ratio. It's 4 by 4, I can get 9 in. Which might actually be enough. Is it? Call it 8. We get 4 full belts on each level. It is. Okay, and 3 by 5? We can only fit 2 by 4. That's okay. So a unit like that, plus a pair. One, two, three. Oh, wasn't quite what I was going for. Because that's 4 by 5 now. If I were to mix belts... Mix layers, that is. It's hard. It's hard because of lifts can't be mergers. So we go there, and how do we connect fluid into here at all? Through any one of these, sure, but they're all enclosed by belts. Quarter belts in many cases. And belt launchers are generally way too big. That does line up kind of interestingly. The middle ones are problematic, though. If I only do 2 layers of this at a time, still not good. If we have those going in instead. Now, something I did over here is pretty tidy. It's a full belt, painted. Shared between layers, with room for input, on 3x4. Only one layer though. So you kind of have to double that, but you can get 3x4 of these modules in without much room, but so 12. Which would actually mean so yeah, we have 12 belts, 12 of these units, and then use the third layer for wiring. That could work. Maybe, of course, but I like this one most of all. Uses 2 layers, interestingly. The outputs, it outputs half belts. 2 of them until I make it 4x4. Because yeah, that's what's supposed to be going on. And the input also splitting. So they're tiny half-built workers. But larger full-belt ones. Yeah, the splitting here is more awkward, unfortunately. All the fluids are connected, but you can't get more in. So, and this may not have been as good as it initially looked. Could do something like that. Pipe fluid in there. Or, since I need it on one side anyways, could come from higher, maybe this branch being up. No, I don't really like that. I mean, this and this works, but that's now 4 by 5. Which I can only fit 6 of those modules. If I copy this there, these can now join into one here. It's getting around that that's annoying at the moment. Could also join these first, only have one lift. Yeah, that doesn't actually have to come down. That can go in there. Can space it out a little to have fluid intake. A way that I could get another one on top, like one layer up, staggered, would be interesting, certainly. Not sure exactly how I'd do that. Could put more of these over there. That also works. 4x4 with a little divot. Those connected, but no way to get fluid in. And this could go up one. Leaving a little room there. Not terrible. This could do a similar thing. Kind of. So the second layer use is constrained here. Input on the bottom, output on the bottom there. Fluid can go on the second layer. But it's too tall and wide. I can get 3 across and 2 up. I could also get 3 across, -5. leaves 9, so I could get 2 by 2. That's 7. Nah, not quite. Maybe I can share some of these lines. If I have another module flipped over here, then I don't necessarily need this lift if I'm taking 2 belts in, 2 belts out coming from the side. That would simplify some things. And then make it, rather than 4, 8, a 7 wide thing, which I can have 2 of. Paste there, flip there. You know, something like that, and that. Then rather than this awkward bit, just go across there. And here, and have the fluid come here. And up, I guess. Oops, wrong layer. Now it's 2 belts to 2 belts. This awkward bit can be rotated around a couple of ways. I might be able to fit 3 of those in. The bottom output can happen top or bottom. Input can happen from either direction. So I need 6 of these, really. It's currently too wide. Yeah, so these do need to be rotated. Like so should work. The 3D-ness is kind of working for me. I'm liking it. It's now 5 tall, but I might be able to adjust that. And no, well, actually, no, I do need 6, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's using up a lot of space. The center ones can be adjusted so that they output full belts. Joining those. Still need to do the outside ones. But rather than doing this turnaround, just need 4 painters going into each step. Into each full belt, that is. Gives me 1 belt on the side. Or 2 half belts, top and bottom. Could I stack a 3rd layer of this if I'm clever? It would be very difficult to get the fluid in. I think. Yeah, and also the belts here is only a half belt at this point. Could I join it? There's no room to merge. Vertical merges are tough. Okay. There is room here, though. But can't go up at all. So no, not really. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 belts. And then there's just no room, like even if I had another layer here, there'd be no room to route inputs and outputs. Even if I do it like this. Yeah, there's 1. 4 belts into there's not happening. No. Okay, not quite compact enough, I guess. Sharing fluid is very useful. I can't block the belt. So I can't do much more than share 2. Could do something like this, maybe. Belts here. So each of these half belts uses a full belt. If I tile it like so, here the output can come up over this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You did it, Fuchsia, huh? What did you do? Come up with a good blueprint for something? You beat Thief and Thief 2 without using any mid-level saves. Congratulations! If I copy this, I can just about do this much. I don't think I'm familiar with those games. Kind of surprises me. That's a half belt, that's a half belt. Got a bunch of half belts coming out. 3 full belts going in. Well, no. 6 half belts going in. Level 2 and level 1. An interesting thing with this design, though, is I think if I take this up a layer, celebratory trivia question. All right, hit me. So I don't want it there, but yeah, I could overlap a little here. Which would end up producing a full belt there. Need 4 of these units. Okay, as of 2024, how much would it cost to buy every game on Steam at their full price in the United States? 100,000, a million, 10 million, or 100 million? Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen a game or two that are just, pay either $1,000 or $10,000 because that's the maximum price you can set. There's a whole bunch, there's a bunch of $60 games, a whole bunch of like $10 to $20 games. Are you including DLC? That might make a difference. Probably only an order of like, factor of like 2 though. No DLC. Okay. I think 10 million sounds about the ballpark. 10... let me do a bit more calculation. There's 300 million people in the US, roughly. $1 for every 30 people. Number of game developers is going to be a whole lot less. Not sure what the order of magnitude is there. $1 million definitely sounds too cheap. 100,000 definitely too cheap. Yeah, if there's like 10 give me all your money games, that's already 100,000. There's gotta be like 100,000 $10 games? There's a bunch of dross on the Steam marketplace. And then something like a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 $60, $100 games. Another 100,000. Yeah, I think around 10 million. Gonna lock that in. As my guess. 1, 2, 3 built in. F, 1, 2, 3 out. So I need 4 of these modules. They're kinda 4 tall. But I can do a little bit of stacking. If I take this up, oh, and I want to stagger it too, don't I? Well, not necessarily. Something like that's already kind of too close. 1 million's actually enough, huh? Wow. A few months old, but yeah, all games on Steam combined is just under $1 million. Cool. I wonder if there are any millionaires who have done that. Or, you know, the couple billionaires where it's like 0.1% of their net worth if they've just, yeah, buy everything on Steam. Treated as a subscription service. Probably not. Yeah, I don't want to stagger the inputs. I could split. Right, there's barely enough room. Have the ramp going down. Not quite. If I offset it by 1 this way, though, then yes. About 100,000 games, average of 1033 per game. Yeah, I guess that sounds about right. A little curious to know what the average is if you, or how many free-to-play games there are. Because that's going to shift the average a bit. In a way that you might like, but might not. Okay, so if I place this here... then this output can come over here. That output there. This input can split there. This one there, this one there. Now that's pretty compact. Also pretty tall. Uses 7 rows, but there's a whole bunch of blank space under there. Can't really move it down further. It's fine, I guess. That's a half belt, that's a half belt, that's a half belt. This is a full belt, full belt, full belt. Half belt, half belt, half belt. Total of 6 full belts. There's a full output. There's a full output. Getting fluid into this system should be possible, right? Maybe not. No, I think it'll be doable. Can I do over 10,000 free-to-play games? Okay, so that bumps the cost average up a significant amount. It's what, 10/9, so it's another 10%. Bumps it up by a whole $1. There, and if there are more than that, which it sounds like there might be, then it gets even bigger. Okay, that's complex. Which is cool. I'm gonna keep a copy of this around, just for now. Can I do a version that goes up 1 more and down? Oh, it ignored your filters? Well, okay. Different result then. Answer did not apply. If I take this, not that, take this, copy it. Oh, no, never mind. Right. So I want none of that, none of that. There we go. Oh, only 9,043 free games. Okay. Price doesn't go up very much then. Average non-free-to-play. Because the pricing schemes on those are not always. There's some truly free games, but a lot of the time the pricing is coming from a different place. Microtransactions, DLC. But that's pretty cool. $1 million for the entire Steam library. These could also turn around or to the side. That is an option. Like, that might be more efficient here. Go like so. And down there, full belt, full belt. Same can be done here. And here, actually. So we've got 3 inputs there. That's fine. This is not Factoria, although it is similar. This is Shapez. Shapez 2. And no, you're not trying to build a rocket. You're just trying to provide whatever the maw wants. Got goals over here. As you produce it, you unlock more tools to make more complicated shapes. And eventually it gives you random stuff, and you try and build it and produce lots of it. It's like Factorio without resource costs, without combat, without time costs, many of them. Because yeah, you can build machines for free. The only resources cost are platform units, number of platforms you can build, and they're quite generous with that. Very fun, very much, what am I trying to say? Very intellectually heavy. Very easy to get into a hole of trying to build the best possible blueprints, which is a very fun hole, which can be a very fun wormhole to go down. I would like 2 more of these. Is that possible? Only going up by 3, really, so it might barely be possible. I can certainly place that down. Do I want it on this layer? Or do I want it up? Reasonable options either way, actually. Not quite sure how I would wire in these, but... Oh, no, I see a way. I'm definitely challenging myself. I'm trying to paint 12 full belts of materials on one platform, which is massive overkill, but a lot of fun. I can certainly progress in the game without doing this, but I'm trying to paint all of these at once. And you need 4 of these machines per belt. It's a good question. You can watch them spiral down. Does it treat them as art? Does it eat them? Maybe there's a different world with very strange laws of physics where properly colored shapes are resources, provide energy. And we're transporting these to that world. But mostly it's good fun. Can I get other stuff in here? Maybe. These are currently half belts, so I could split them to go over here. Are they half belts? They are, right. And then we need 3 half belts in the middle? Yes. In here. Oh right, the fact that these are half belts complicates things too. Because I can't actually send full belts over there. A launcher here, that splits off there. There might not be enough room. For the initial bit. That would be troubling. Unless I can come in from the side, but there's a whole lot going on the side. Well, maybe. There is a big gap there. Too big gap. We'll cross that bridge when I come to it. If I want 3 half belts here... So yeah, that needs to split, and then there's no room. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. I could alternate. I could change the alternation, that is. So that I take 2 full belts. Advanced planning is for cowards. Well, I'm doing a lot of advanced planning right now, trying to come up with just the right blueprint. Have more half-belts coming out here. But I'm gonna have this same problem on this side? Maybe. Too many half-belts. Yeah, Those is 12, yep, 24. 24, 36, need one more. Which I guess I can just paste in here now. Oh, that's tighter than I was hoping it would be. Yeah, no, it's not quite good enough. Because I have nowhere to send the output. Nothing I can do with the output there. Unfortunate. If I power fluids from the side... No, it's just too tight. This can't be running up there. Doesn't quite work. Unless I break... Yeah, I can't break both of those. Okay, not quite. Can I compact it more? Copy this, place it maybe there. If I take, rather than the, if I take it up 2, place that down. Can't merge on a lift. So I would need to offset it some, no, but also to the side. If I offset it to the side there, have the lift go down, one there and one there. Also, inputs coming up, I guess. This is a pretty symmetric thing. Then the second layer is pretty free. Okay, maybe I can double stack this. Is there a reason? There is a reason I can't do this on the second layer. Because this lift that comes up would have to pass through this. And that can't work, but when I have them on the third going down to the middle is a useful routing layer. Full belt, full belt, full belt, full belt, full belt's coming out. Full belts on the side. There's 6 half belts. These 3 and those 3 at the moment. But I might be able to split into them appropriately. And now I only need 2 of these modules, which is actually quite reasonable. Four isn't happening, but there is a version where you take in 24 belts of items. Oh no, there's not. It's 3, so no, I'm only missing 1/3 more. Also, I've had these shapes producing in the background. They give me more platforms, more research points, as I'm trying to build. I don't think I actually want to try and get another 2 things of... You know, what would even be one layer of paint, 1 layer of items, 1 layer of output? Yeah, that's just awkward. Belt order doesn't even make sense. I would have 4 outgoing belts. No, it doesn't work because space belts are single directional. You could do stuff. Anyways. That is even more to the max than I'm trying to do at the moment. So 3 belts there, 3 belts here. And then working on merging, there's 2 full belts, 2 full belts? No, 2 half belts, right? Yeah, 2 half belts there, 2 half belts here. 2 full belts. So that makes 4, and then the sides are another 2 belts. Depending on how I want to join them up. No, can't quite. It's not quite the same. It's fine. Here we go. What sort of game is Thief? I don't recognize the name. There's 2 full belts. There's 2 full belts. 2 half belts there and there, which I can join up. First person stealth. If you've seen, like, if there's a big mod or two for Thief 1 and 2 that you're like, yeah, I've been seeing that around, I've been looking forward to it, maybe go with the mods. If there isn't, try the official Thief 3. Or I guess another consideration could be, like, if you don't want to buy another game, mods are a great way of often getting free extended content. My thoughts. Steam Workshop and all that. Those half belts that I can join kind of whenever. Yeah, I think I want... Oops. One more... I already have it, so it's okay. Ah, but it's poorly regarded. Yeah, well... Maybe give it a light try. Be willing to bounce off of it if you don't like it. Then I do the same thing over here. That's looking really clean. I'm liking that. Okay. Just a little bit more routing. I could also flip this one. That would give me some interesting options. Flip it this way. Yeah. Oh, I do need to leave room for the painters, which means rather than joining up the sides individually, and no, I actually don't want that. Cut, flip, there. I think there. No. Is that going to be a problem? Maybe yes. We need that, we need that. No, I think I can get around it by actually flipping. That's what it looks like. Or, no, it always encroaches on one or the other side. This square. Those 2 squares are causing me problems right now. Okay. I can fix that. The input happens on that side. It doesn't go up as far. No, that's not true. Okay, I can move them down and up. That clears out room for the barrage of... It's mostly going to be paint. This could also go down and around. Need to decide what I do with these, though. I should build the version that has input and output swapped here, where I take this and copy it 3 times. What does that look like? The output side looks like that. The input side looks like this. So we go there and there. No. Wrong one. That's the input side. Goes there and there. Because this might be easier for routing on the inputs and outputs. We'll see. We'll see. You can also use the second layer. Maybe more than I have been. Second layer is currently pretty barren, which will probably be good for routing. Okay, so we take this. It's symmetrical. Copy up. To there. Those should go up 3, I think. Or no, they go up 1, right. These go down 1. And we go up 1 here and here. Bundle those together however I feel. Inputs there. Move that over 1. Inputs there and there. Okay. Definitely more I can do. These are a little hard to join, though. No? No. Just have a lift. Get rid of that bit and have lifts. If I want this to be a full input rather than a half one, which I might... Those are half inputs, I think. This takes 6 half inputs there. And so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 full ones. So this has 2 full inputs. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 half ones. Yeah, okay. That any easier to route down here? Those can be full inputs easily enough. So what I was thinking is if I take this here, and I've got 12 incoming on this side. This can be a half. This can be 2 halves. These can jump. Across, and it's just the right size. That's pretty good. And then these, 2 of them can jump, and 2 can go in here. That's awesome. Nope, decided to play mods after all. Cool. No skin off my back. That'll work. That output's a bit in the way. That output's really in the way. How am I going to deal with that? Yeah, okay. Doesn't quite work, huh? I need to have the landing area clear. Whichever side, but there's going to be 12 of these incoming. Each doing 1/6 of a pipe, so we only need 2 pipes there, but... And actually, I need more space to join some of them, but yeah, okay. Still fine, I think. Maybe. That bit doesn't really work. This one can't jump over just there. Which means it has to turn. But this one's going to be in the way. Ooh, this is so darn close. Is there a version where I can move these up? Move the inputs up. And this goes onto the lift, unfortunately. Maybe I have to make use of this second layer more effectively, What say you there? Oh, so there's basically nowhere to connect fluid into those pipes. And the output would have the same troubles, I think. Maybe not, though. Let's see. We've got inputs on the side. We've got outputs on the side. Two of them. That can jump. This could jump, but this is not a full belt. So yeah, that's just too tight. How can I keep one side clear then? So that this is only 13 wide instead of 14. Would have to be by moving top layer all over by one. Yeah. Or I could do 4 wide and try and stack 3 of them. That is another possibility that I shouldn't get rid of. before that, what if they're on the same level? Problems, that's what. They can't both go in there. Okay, what happens with only 4 wide, but 3 of them? One, two, three, 4. Rather than 6, so that's 2 belts. Stack up. And down, and down. Maybe not down there? No, down in the middle. Right. So we only have 3 on layer 2 instead of 5. That's really tight. Yeah, there would have to be 0 distance. Between them. And I don't think I like that. This goes up. That's an output. This is an input. Got that. It's doing half. I mean, this input could go up further. There's a version of that that works. Where I take this, copy, paste it there. Now that's a full belt. I think I'm pasting it here. Yep. That goes out and in. Ooh, this is interesting. I think there's a version of this with 6 that works, though. Because it's just too wide. Five by 2 is not big enough. Yeah, we had another 4. Yeah, not quite, huh? What this does is... this is a full belt incoming, this is a full belt incoming, that's a full belt outgoing, that's a full belt outgoing. So we've got 8 full belts incoming there, 4 full belts out there, but also 4 there. That is remarkably clean. And it works off of these groupings. But joining up there. Going across. Yeah, it needs to come in somewhere, which means the offset needs to happen. No room otherwise. But I could stretch this out. Have a gap of 4? Then we have the routing problem there, but it's an easier one, maybe? And no, it's not. Everything needs to get to the second layer. This feels very close. Like, I can stack a third one on top. And that works. Well, this is now a belt and a half, so that's a bit of a problem, but this, if I go out one more, which I have room to do, this might work. What do I do with the bottom and top? Because there's no skipping into the middle. Oh, I could skip into there. That would be 1. That's interesting. Total of 1 out there, top and bottom. And there's so many that need to end up on the second layer. And that's likely to cause problems. could try turn the corner, maybe? That's awkward too, because we need a bit up here, a bit down there. Maybe I can remove these middle pipes. And this is with output on the side. If I remove the middle pipes, I have a few more options. Like, I might be able to stack them on top. Can't do it in general, but this 4-wide one, maybe. Bring that back around. Don't want to remove both of those. Unless this could come down. These can be rotated. But offset by one vertically. If this was there and there instead, it actually works. It's kind of too tall. But maybe workable? I just have to rotate some of those. That's a full output. That's a full output. Are these all full? No, those are full inputs. That's a half input. That's a half input. So's that. Those are halves. That's full out. Half, full inputs, half output here. Leaves just one room there. Which almost works. I certainly could stretch this out by a little bit. have the fluid come in one side. I'm thinking I can actually make this work. These have to be pointing to the fluid inputs. Or I could try something similar 6 wide. Copy that, paste it there. Cut 1, 2, 3. Or 4. I think it was 4, yep. Copy, paste, but now I don't need it as tall. This is overkill. Remove those. And yeah, the fact that I can stagger this gives me room to take paint in on one side. And now there's plenty of room for routing. I think do need to get fluid in somewhere. These could go down to the second layer. Oops. There we go. Ah. All inputs of fluids. And how to distribute. There is room on the second layer. I could also take bottom and half. Yeah, that's probably better. Six pipes each. And then these are, I mean, they're all getting mixed up. So don't worry about that too much, I think. Well, I might be able to split top and bottom. I could. It could also be an improvement for next time. Then belts. Right, and I still need access somewhere to the fluid boxes. So each pipe is 7,200 liters per minute, connected to 6 fluid catchers. And if I did take this out further, would there be more options? Maybe. Kind of want to tie the two sides up, but is fluid directional with these? It is. 4,800 times 12. Oh, so it's 4x. That. So each can fully supply 4 inputs to 4 outputs. Good to know. If I line everything up on layer 2, or I could have 4. There are 3 different pipe sections going here, but that's tough. No, everything one color. Keep things simple that way. And then what I can do is, rather than connecting these, if I take this up, somewhere, not sure where yet. Layer 2 has a lot of options. It could even go right. Interesting. Then we just simple pipe on top and on bottom. Over here, over here. Yep, like that. Why is this awkwardly... Ah, right. I'm offsetting vertically this time. I could move it up one. Don't need to. And then I get to figure out how to route belts in and out. So those are 3 half belts. Oh, and also these bits, but... Take it up somewhere. It's not going to be that hard. Just have to worry about collisions. Which is doable as well. Okay. So let's see. That's a half output. Half output. These are also half outputs. These are full inputs. Those are full outputs. That's half, and half, and half. So send things to the right, I guess. Up there, down there. And 2 full inputs, so only one of them goes from the side. Is there going to be enough room to get these out of the way? Well, this can be a jump, I think. No, actually, it's too close. If I moved it up one, it could be. Now those 2 can be out there. Down here it can. So that's something anyways. There's one full input there. This can jump over. So that we have more room here. Yeah, these top ones could be a problem. That is a jump, that is a jump. It's tempting to move it up one. I think I'm going to try that. Pipes still connect. That now doesn't work, right? But 2 on the inputs do. Some direction anyways. Feels like it distributes the load a bit more evenly. And I think it means, yes, this can now be a jump. So we can have one jump on each layer. Ooh, no, these are now the problem, right? Yeah, one belt over there. Those are 2 half belts. Not doing much better than that. Yeah. If those both jump... which they could. I can do something. One out here and up. No, not quite, huh? I think it's going to be better to try and move everything back then. figure out what I'm doing with this layer. Or no, why? I guess I moved it down instead of up. That's a bit of an odd choice. Don't remember why I did that. Oh, this is broken. Shoot. Let me just remove the lifts. So yeah, we'll have 3 on each side. It might not be enough. Or not even. The lining up. Yeah, if that was one closer. Yeah, I guess just the one, huh? If this was one up, we'd lose that one and gain one here and one there. That's worth it. Okay. Oh, now we lose 2. And gain 2. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Right, I need to fill that in. Is anything else terribly broken? No. Here. Being able to adjust the length here would be very powerful. Possibly too powerful, but... Okay, so this one can go over there, feeding those 2. This one can come off to the side and do its own thing. Then we've got 1/2 there, 3 in there, 3 halves over there, as well as the bottom, but yep, lines up. This can come up and over to here, where that loops around, and this can come over and do its own thing. I think it's workable. Good. Okay, so do add the lifts back in. That's a half output. That's a half output. There's a half output. There's a half output. Join up into fulls. Half input. No, full input, full input. So this then needs to be facing that way. Full input. Full input is taken care of. Full input. Full input. Full output. That one's taken care of. So is that those two, actually. Very nice. And then these can do whatever. But we have half inputs. Here and here. Here. And here. Here. And here. That's a full input. That is a full output. These are both full inputs. Okay, okay, okay. Full input going there. 2 half inputs going there. 2 full inputs going here. I'm tempted to jump this over there. Take one of them over to here. No, I can do better than that. Jump that all the way over here. those full inputs need to be helped by something. There's one. Here's two, I guess. That's 1/2. Or no, right, these are both full inputs, right? There's one. There's one. Good. What about that half? Got one full input up there. And we need one full input up there. So 1, 2, 3. Right, there's a half input here that's unaccounted for. Could take it down all the way to 1 and jump it over. That's interesting. If it works, it works. This goes over there. Those are both full inputs. There, and there. There's one more. This one. Ooh. Going all the way over there, huh? There's gotta be a more symmetrical way of doing this, right? Surely. Maybe not. This, and there. I mean, they are kind of in sync. This could come down. That could come up. And we get two halves. With this one snaking around. Oomph. I'm like off by 1. Can I buy labels? I can. I'm gonna do that over upgrading speed or foundations. That's what, category 4? Oh, it's big, though. I'm not sure I like that. No numbers? No numbers. Well, that was a waste. Can't change the size. Darn. I was hoping to label 1s and 2s and such. There's a lot going on there. One, two, three. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Three at the top, 3 in the middle, 3 at the bottom. No. 4 in the middle. Six in the middle, 6 in the middle. 3 at the top, 3 on the bottom. How to do this in something approximating cleanliness. Tear it down, try again. Jump is nice, but not necessary. This can go around there. This can go around and up, or just up there. We also have some amount of outputs to worry about. One full output there, 2 halves makes 2, 4. Five, 6, 7, no. One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. They don't mingle that much. That's 12 across. Getting them all to where they're supposed to be, if it is actually 12 across, is a problem, though. That probably goes there. 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 Here. That's 4 outputs up there. Okay. Got 1, 2, 3. Room for a 4th here. There should be 5 outputs remaining. 2 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 3, 4, 5. That's quite reasonable. Then the 2 sides, 1 on the bottom, 1 on the top. Of course that's easy, it's the side with more room. This needs to go up here, I think. Well, yeah, inputs are going to have to come out at least a little. So it goes here and across to there. That's 1. this, yeah, probably give half and send the rest somewhere else. So there's half, and here's half that are needed. No great way of unifying them except a winding trek. So that's a funny full one, but it works. 3 halves there, the 3 halves there. So that's 3 total, and then there should be 9 inputs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Good. Got 4 linked up, 1 jump, and 6 halves there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. One with the jump, 2 here, 3, 4. Right, we've got 4 done. 8 left to hook up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Okay. Need 3 going over here. These are both full inputs. Those are 2 halves. There, that's a full input. That's a full input. That's a full input. Then those 2 does make this slightly more complicated. But I can do a sneaky bit of snake there. And there. And that's all the inputs hooked up. Is it all the outputs? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. That's a full output. 8, 9, 10. 2 sides. Okay. So what if I start with doing lifts up? ending whichever way, but... This one would conflict with that one. I could send them down here and around. Yeah. All right, that is a pipe. What is it? It's this square that's under contention for the lift. That one is also, though. Okay, so this comes up over here. This comes down over there. This one comes down, same place. Up at the same place. That's a full belt now. This comes up here. This comes down there. This comes up. This comes down. That's another full belt, but it is harder to route. Like, where's that gonna go? Ooh, can't even go through there. Has that been a problem? No, there haven't been very many, if any, up by 2 or down by 2. But can't pass through a lift that's doing that. Removes the lift. Where's this going? This belt of output. And route through here. I think. Yeah, those stands can be moved through. So if I take this back here, and then jump again, this can go down around there. Leaving just enough room to jump into that one with all of these. Well, this one comes here, down, around, and out. I do believe. Thank you, friendu. That is a full painter. Three layers. It's in an eye configuration. Top 49% worldwide. Don't really need that icon. That is incredibly dense. I love it. Hard to use to its full potential, but also it mixes up things pretty horribly. Like, you can't just supply 4 of the belts and take from 4. That won't work. Unbalanced. All in that tiny space. It needs testing. but each of these can only do one layer, so I need 3 max extension. So I need 12 platforms. This one, that's too small. Could do circles, I guess. I haven't unlocked paint extensions yet. Fluid miner extensions cost 25. Oof. So then I need, well, all but 2 there, face the edge. Go over here, that should work. One of these. Where was... over here, yep. Just anything to remind me. Based a miner that looks like that. I can place pumps here already. Fluid miner. What was the icon? This works, I guess. Save under miners. Ah. Circle thingy. This one. Oops. This one. There we go. Eventually it should supply 4, but for now it's only 1 launcher effectively. That's 6. All the launchers are hooked up. So if I just worry about height, this on 3. Oops. This might be useful later too. Yeah, it probably is. Layer 1. And this one. Fluid layer 3. And then this, except layer 2. There we go. Now if I take a space pipe, should get things on all 3 sides, I think. Yeah, layer 2's here. Layer 3 coming down. Why doesn't that look right? I know it. It's probably right. Because those are launching from 3. These are launching from 2. That's launching from 1. The middle ones just start sliding down. Probably fine. Then I take shapes. Full shape miner. Only need 3 of these. Do need them to be on different levels though. And I should save this fluid here too. Oh, right, with extensions, if I'm not going to be making many. One. Two. And 3. There. Then these all go into void. Trash. And then I can measure throughput. In they come! That is quite a machine. Oh, was that? That was space belt, not space pipe. Oops. Think. And I can't replace it. Definitely some changes that could be made there, but... Now the fluid is on its way. All the fluid. They paint. Hey, 100% there. Now these don't go into the void, huh? The top ones. That's interesting. I thought... But no. Okay. That's fine. These can just come over a bit into the trash. And over a bit more. There we go. No. One full efficiency. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11 and 12. Wait. Why? My painters should be slower than my belts. Right? I haven't upgraded painting. It's currently 3. Oh, maybe there's 2 less upgrades on paintings. So this is really level 3 already. Okay, my painters are faster than my belts. Got it. Looks like you can't go infinite on speed on these. That's fine. But I have fast painters, not slow ones. 120... Yeah, so that's plus 30, that's plus 7.5. So yeah, it's 4. Good. So my painters are working at not full efficiency at the moment until I upgrade belts and such. They should be working at 3/4 efficiency? Yep. Exactly. All of them, all at once. The unbalanced part is going to make this a little awkward to use until I am doing all my stuff this way. But I really don't think there's a way to get a balanced one input line of shape, one input line of fluid, even just one color of fluid, but like one input line of shape to one output line of shape. I don't think that's happening. Do it by layers. Maybe there's just so little wiggle room in how I'm routing these things. Certainly not a challenge I want to take on immediately. We got our triple layer painter. It makes me happy. It does. Might be able to paint two colors. But then where they come out, are there any belts that take a top and bottom? Oh yeah, there should be tons in, like here. Takes a bottom painted one and a top painted one. So we can't even split the colors. That's cool. Awesome. Not useful, but cool. And I've got plenty of platform units, so maybe I'll leave that for now. Well, that is going to be it for me for today. A lot of progress, unlocking layer 3, building the painter, the super painter. Each asteroid supplies one full launcher. So I need 12 for a full thing, or 6 if I have halves. Four if I have 3/4 that I want to use. That might happen sometimes. And then we'll get to painting stuff, I guess. Or maybe I'll build a smaller painter that can work on fewer belts, more balance. Could also just build a belt balancer. Sends all the inputs to all the outputs. Probably better to build one that just works on 1 or 2 layers. Anyways, think about that later. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Bye-bye.